माइक शायद तब तक नहीं होगा क्योंकि वी आर गोइंग कैप्टन आया तो अभी 2
ले बोल ले
ये 4 के अलावा और कोई 15 मिनट्स होगा प्लीज मेक श्योर ऑन दैट and advance इसके लिए because I have to inform the community team and they will announce on the channel YouTube channel so yeah, as it's going live on Patil the rules system.
This is 2 quarterfinals.
I'll just inform you.
watch you know watch
The quarterfinal 2 that is going to happen here, and the teams that are there is on my right we have the captain of Tata, Sujit Naik, and to his side we have Aditya Tare, the captain of Indian Oil. Well, now we'll go in for the toss, gentlemen. Our match coordinator, Mr. Sameer, is here.
It's
I do pata na ye tails hai na bro oh ikade face kar tails is the call.
tails it is.
Tails.
bowling first
So we'll go for?
bowling first
Well, now the stage becomes a little more serious because now it is the knockout stage, and I'm sure you've had your highs and lows in the league. But what's gone is gone. Today, quarterfinals, how is the team shaping up, and is there any change in the playing 11?
we've got a couple of changes. Of course, it's an important game, and like I always say, T20 is a special format and it's a dangerous game. So it's important that you are bringing your A game in every match. So hopefully we can get our best cricket now onwards as well.
Well, you always look for bowling first. Is there a plan again, considering the previous game of Tatas, if you've seen the kind of the hammering that happened in the last overs, the death overs. So going ahead with bowling first, how is the bowling, the team or probably in the 11, the pacers, the mix of spinners and everyone?
I think morning game it's always a bit of an advantage if you bowl first. That's what I always feel. There's freshness in the pitch, and of course you have to bowl well for that. But in T20 format, especially if the wicket behaves the same, even still you know the target, that makes life a bit easier. So always I feel chasing is a better option in T20 cricket.
Superb. Have a great game. Sujit, now that you have been put to bat, looking at what has happened in the league stages, and it's important to talk because I think the batters and the team has really performed well till here. But knockout stage, important game against Indian Oil, and yes, T20 is a dangerous game, as Aditya said. What are your thoughts on this quarterfinals? How are you and your team looking for this one?
Definitely, it'll be a a good game because with due respect, they've got a very experienced side. But we're all geared up and we've gotten momentum in this tournament, so we'll be hoping to execute whatever our plans are.
Putting into bat first, it's not really challenging, I would say, because we've seen some good scores done by you as well. So how are you taking up that decision in a quarterfinals like this?
It doesn't matter, to be honest. We've batted first in the entire tournament and we've done well, so the toss doesn't bother me.
Superb. Have a great game. And there it is. The quarterfinal number 2 is about to start in the toss. It is Indian Oil who won the toss, decided to field first and have invited Tatas to bat first. Let's have a great game of cricket. And yes, welcome to the home of cricket. Welcome to the 18th Diva Patil T20.
So hi all, a very good morning. Hope you all doing good. This fantastic is 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024. Live from DY Patil Cricket University grounds, Navi Mumbai. We are here to witness the quarterfinals for the day. The umpires are in, the fielders in, and the batsmen as well. For the first viewers, it will be Deepesh who will be providing you enormous number of the information just being played about this tournament and these two teams.
Good morning and welcome to yet another wonderful day out here. A sunny, bright morning, and yes, we are here for the quarterfinal number 2. Myself, Dipesh Sule in the com box, and let's see what has happened till now. 24 matches, 48 innings, 7,671 runs, 311 wickets, 5,296 balls that have been bowled, 393 extras that we have seen, 707 boundaries that we have seen, 296 sixes that we have seen, 29 50s, 200s, 40 50 plus partnerships and 300 plus partnerships, 6 maidens, 1932, 1932 dot balls, 169 catches, 6 stumpings, and a lot more to add to those numbers. This is the quarterfinals number 2 between Tatas and Indian Oil. Welcome all. What happened in the toss? Indian Oil won the toss. They decided to field first. Aditya Tare was there with me during the toss, and he said, it's T20 is a very dangerous game when it comes to the knockouts. It at times feels that why after winning so many matches in the league stage, why aren't we going forward, or why are we going forward? There are always two sides of the coin. But then you are in the quarterfinal number 2. The first ball is always going to be an entertaining one. As I said, entertaining one. Runs on the very first ball. Long chase for the fielder. He does well and stops the ball as well. Welcome once again. It's an exciting day of cricket. A lot of those remarkable achievements that we are going to see, as we've seen in the past few days. Today the day starts off knockouts. Today the day starts where one team is going to move ahead in the tournament and one team is going to bid an adieu to all of us. But yes, year on year the DY Patil T20 happens, and this year, the 18th year, at the home of cricket, your own home of cricket. Let's enjoy, and this time a thick top edge, and that will go for a boundary. The intention is very clear that they need runs, they need to score big, and because they need runs, you have to start hammering right from ball 1. So the first boundary is already in place in the very second ball that has been bowled, and now we go ahead with the next one, and this time again try to get some room, trying to hit that drive towards the deep covers region, straight to the fielder. The home of cricket, the 18th DY Patil T20, and a day where an interesting turn of event will happen. No more qualifying stage, or no more stages where you still have a chance, you still have a second chance. This is it. You win from here, you move ahead from here. That's nicely played again, straight to the fielder. 2 dot balls back to back. Good comeback by the bowler. Interesting day, bright sunny day, and lush green grass all over this ground. Always a very great environment to play. Gives a different vibe altogether. Quarterfinal number 2. Sufian Sheikh and Anand Bais taking the strikers charge. The opening batters, and Rohan Raze comes out to bowl. The first 2 balls went in for runs, the another one as well. Then the dot balls, somewhere down the line he's changing the line a little bit. The initial couple of deliveries, if you've seen, he's bowled it away from the batter outside the off stump. Now he's bowling right onto him, just trying to nip into that middle and leg stump. Good start by Rohan. 7 runs already on the scoreboard. Where is the last one going? Oh, well played. And a quick cheeky single. Direct hit. Direct hit, and it's been given. Direct hit, it's been given. Why would you go for that so early? Wicket goes on the last ball. Anand returns back to the dugout. Well, it was just an early call. I think they should have not gone for it. It was the call from Anand, and even the dive could not save him. Little too hurrying on that first one. Wicket in the first over. Good one for Indian Oil. Chinmay Sutar comes out. Akshat Raghuvanshi, a good throw by him to get Anand Bais back to the dugout. Went on for a duck. It's now Sufian and Chinmay. And yes, M. Siddharth comes to the crease to bowl the next one. Had a fantastic previous game and was also awarded as the man of the match. Comes out to bowl the second over of this quarterfinal number 2. Good start. Chinmay Sutar on strike. Won't be looking to hurry anywhere. That was suicidal, the previous over. Run out. Oh, that one's on to the pad, but height would be the only reason to bail him out. And it's got on very fast. It just came onto the bat quickly. Probably some bat also might be on it. Wants to go for that sweep shot. Another appeal. Another big one that Siddharth goes. And it's just not the spin, but he's bowling it a little faster. It's not just the spin. What's in the store for Indian Oil more in this power play overs? I'm sure there will be a lot many. But specifically, if you ask what's in the store, quarterfinals number 2 started on an exciting note. You saw a boundary, you saw a run out. This one just slightly pushed towards the extra covers, and a single as well. Gives Chinmay Sutar get a run off the mark. It's Sufian now, who's already got a boundary in the first over. But you know, when you're talking about the knockout stage, it just suddenly plays a different mind game altogether, because when you're playing in the league stage, you still know that you have one more match to go, but not just in the knockout, especially when you have the first wicket that is come on in. That's a good sweep shot, straight to the fielder, couple of runs. So Sufi sticking to his natural game, not trying to go on to the back foot, trying to attack. Good sweep shot for couple of runs. This one again, nicely played, and this will go for a boundary. Good shot there. So couple of boundaries, 2 overs gone, 14 for 1. New over starts, another pace attack was in the air for some time. You'll have to be careful. We'll have to be careful. Vaibhav Arora, who has come on to bowl. The very first ball to Chinmay Sutar. It was in the air, but the fielder was a little away from the ball and it fell quite short. This one's in the air and looks like a clean hit. This should travel. Not a great fast outfield, but the ball will still make it. Another boundary. So Chinmay Sutar continuing to hammer the bowlers. That is what you need to do. If you get into that nutshell of the wicket going down and bring that pressure onto you, you'll not be able to perform the way you have always done. Missed by many. Intentional by the batter, but not intentional by the wicket keeper. It just came on so quickly that he was way far away, but a boundary in the end. Doesn't matter how the runs are gonna come, just doesn't matter how the runs are coming, but important is that they are coming at a decent pace. That's what they love to do. That is nicely cut straight to the fielder. That will be a single as well. And certainly if you've seen Chinmay, the swing of the bat, it's going very nicely. You know, it's the way he's opening the face, opening the blade of the bat to hit different kinds of shot. We saw one at the mid-wicket region, we saw at the covers, we saw at the deep third. The swing of the bat is very much tight in the flow. Inside edge, straight to the bowler. Wanted to pull that one, Didn't quite time it. Vaibhav Arora, what must he be thinking? Last ball of this over. This one's in the air and that will travel quite a distance. That's gone for a big one. That's gone for a sixer. It's Sufian Sheikh who joins the party in the center on the last ball. $29 for 1, 3 overs gone. Last one was on the previous over. The last delivery went for a big sixer. Vaibhav Arora being a little bit expensive. 15 of the first that is bowled. M. Siddharth now to continue from the other end. That's straight to the short third. This time a good call not to go for it. Not to go for that risky run. That is a good one, and straight to the fielder again. This time a single cannot be stopped. Just in the fourth over. Just in the fourth over, where you want runs now. I think they've got in with a decent start, an average of 9 runs per over. Too early to talk about how things would go, how it will happen. It's the entire 20 overs that is going to be very crucial. This time, hit and a miss. Didn't quite middle it, but was trying to hit that. Probably I should have said swing and a miss. Indian Oil winning the toss, opting to field first, inviting Tatas to bat first. Sufian Sheikh, Chinmay Sutar, both of them look in a good shape here. Even Sufian trying to go for that big one, and just when I was talking about it, just about the fielder clears the 30-yard circle, and this one goes to a wonderful boundary at the backward point. Chinmay Sutar and Sufian. Sufian this time doing the right thing, joining him with the partner. That's a nice one and misses it. Good fielding in the end and a good stop as well. Good running between the wickets as well from Chinmay and Sufian. Runs are getting added, and that's what they want at the moment. On an average, if they're almost to that 10 runs per over, almost, not exactly, but this time Venkatesh Iyer with that throw. End of the over with a single. 4 overs gone, and it's 38 for 1. 4 overs 38 to the 9.5 run rate that they're playing every over with. More 2 overs in this power play. Sufian Sheikh and Chinmay Sutar. Wonderful start. Bouncer in the air, timed it nicely over the head of the mid-off. Oh, what's happening here? Chance of a run out, but the throw was wider. Could have been another suicidal. Rohan Raze comes back to bowl. Oh, this is good one. Extra bit of pace on that one. Trying to square cut that. Misses it straight in the hands of Aditya Tare, standing behind the stumps. Sufian Sheikh, 3 boundaries, 1-6. Chinmay, another 2 boundaries to add up to his start. Siddharth going in for 16 runs in the 2 overs that is bowled. Rohan Raze is at the crease now to bowl his second over and the 5th over for the team. Change of pace, straight to Venkatesh. He comes in the position very early. Another good bouncer. I don't think he actually was in the position to play that one. Just wanted to go for that pull shot. Saw a bouncer coming at him, but not sure whether he was completely in control of that. Swing and a miss again. This is turning out to be a good over. Just 1 run till now in the last 4 balls. Another change of pace. Straight to the fielder this time. Does well. Only a single that he can get. Last ball of this over. Chinmay Sutar to face the last ball. Rohan Raze. Oh, this one's almost coming to the com box, and what a sixer to end this over. Chinmay Sutar. And happening a change in the com box as well. It will be Arbaz now for the next few overs.
Thank you, Deepesh. And once again, I'm back in the com box. So, what hit that was straight over the com box. That was so fantastic. Still a long way to go. This is the quarter-final game, and I'm just going to say all the 4 teams, 8 teams, which are going to compete in this quarter-final. They're all they had a deserving victory to gather a place here at the quarter-final stage. But who's going to be the deserving person, deserving team for the semi-final stage? Just need to wait and watch. I hope all those matches will be a C-test thriller. They never miss to show them class. They are just being splendid. Vaibhav Arora into the bowling attack, medium pacer. Right arm, medium pace. Short of length ball, pulled. Fielder in the square leg, just watch the ball sail over his head. As I love to say this, Sufian Sheikh goes big. Sufian likes to go big, likes to play the pull shot. 50 comes up for the Tata Sports Club. They have performed really well. They have performed good in the league matches stage, as I say. This is one more, but not a maximum and not even a boundary. Very good piece of fielding. Quite a bit didn't connect well. Might be that is from the bottom of the bat, so that won't travel a long way. This is lovely. This is some more fantastic stuff. Sufian Sheikh, what a lovely batter he is, and what a lovely form he's in. One more shot of lane delivery. Pace taken off. Top edge. Ball travels to the third man region, and it will travel to the boundary ropes as well. Vaibhav Arora goes a bit costly in this over. The final over of the power play. This is lovely batting. This is a very, very lovely batting display from the Tata Sports Club and Sufian Sheikh. Also, he's having a very good partner at the non-strikers end, Chinmay Sutar. Numbers to turn big, numbers to turn huge. 205 the projected score. If anything comes over 200, then it will be a tough call for the Indian Oil while chasing. They have to restrict them around 180 as my predictions, as my perspective. This is a very good batting track. This is a very good wicket and an outfield as well. But any team which gets a 200 plus, they'll be having a very great confidence. Also, it's a big stage, the quarter-final game. So what happens is, like, they'll get more confidence in the quarter-final itself. We have scored a good number. We have good numbers to restrict. We don't need to do anything complicated or crazy. Just sticking to the basics. Bowl outside off stump, place the right fielders, get the right bowlers in action when there is a left-hander or right-hander batting. Not to bowl short balls. That will be the most probable thinkings. Slabs the ball over the deep point. What a lovely shot this is to end the 6th over, to end the power play. After 6 overs, after the power play, it's a 65 for 1. Numbers which have turned really great, I'll say. Immediate action onto the power play. This is a very lovely batting display. Sufian Sheikh, 40 runs of just 21 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 2 maximums, 190 the strike rate now. And Chinmay as well, 25 of 14, 2 boundaries and 2 maximums. Even he's having a very good strike rate. The partnership goes over 50. And the second wicket partnership is just going lovely here. Venkatesh Iyer, right arm medium into the bowling action. Outside off stump, slaps the ball and the fielder and the sweepers can't reach over. Can't reach up to the marks. Will be boundary immediately. This very good going, winning the toss, selecting to field first, asking the Tata Sports Club to bat. 2-4. Now the projected goes high immediately. One more good shot, but this time it will find the field in the deep square leg region. Will be just a single from the bat of a Sufian Sheikh. The 45 he's on. And what a great batting display we witnessed. From Sumit Kumar, it was so terrible. Disastrous batting, monstrous batting I can say, not disastrous. He was absolutely clever. He was just out of world, mind-blowing shots came out of his bat. Quickest and the fastest half century I can say so far in this tournament, the 18th DY Patil T20 Cup. He scored his half century of just 17 deliveries. That is just something special for him. He could feel proud about something. How great was that? That is one of the reasons that they side have qualified for the quarter-final stage. They're already quite a bit settled position. But when he showed his class, it was something else, something special I can say. More to go, very well played, soft hands. Defends the ball, then he saw that's a gap. Fielder won't reach it quickly. I can run for that, and a very good call from the non-striker batter. He said, can you come for this? And says yes as the striker batter. Played well, one more time in the gaps to touch the boundary ropes. This is going far more way better. End of 77 for 1, Tata Sports Club. A very great day, a very great morning here. It is working out really good for the sides. And so far what has happened in the leaderboards, what I can just see is Aman Khan with the top, right in the top. He has scored 250 runs out of his 3 innings, consecutive 80 plus runs, consistent 80 plus runs from Aman Khan. and Sachin Yadav in the second position, 171. It's around 60 runs of difference, I can say. There's something special from this man, Aman Khan. And Rohan Khatam in the third position, then Tilak Verma, Abhijit Tomar, Sumit Gadionkar, and Shikhar Dhawan. All those names are big. They show their class, they show their legacy. All those blades are powerful. I just remember a dialogue from a very special movie. You all know from KGF, powerful people comes from powerful places, but history was wrong. Powerful people make places powerful. That's actually a very true thing. I'll witness. I'll say Venkatesh Iyer goes for 12 runs out of his very first over, and surprisingly I missed it, for which I need to apologize. Sufian Sheikh gets his half century out of 25 deliveries, 6 boundaries and 2 maximums. 200 the strike rate. How good this batting is. 70 runs partnership of just 36 deliveries, which means 6 overs. They have been massive, they have been splendid. Right in the end of the very first over, Anand Bays walked back. So far in the bowling attack, Rohan Raj, M. Siddharth has conceded 16 runs. The last spell he bowled, he grabbed 4 wickets. Wonderful spell from Siddharth. Now Vaibhav Arora with 34 runs conceding out of his 2 overs. Venkatesh Iyer goes for 12. Soya Sharma, one more great player into the bowling spells we are going to witness. We just had the physio to come around into the center and do some little tinkering. Fantastic side from both, from the Tata Sports Club. They have done a very good job. Yet till now, still a long way more to go. Drives the ball towards the onside. Easy to stick, easy to turn out game. Will they go with the same flow? Will be the question mark. As Aditya Tare said while in the toss, white ball cricket and also T20 format. You can't predict things. Things are unacceptable and unexpected. You can win all those games, the league matches stage, but when it comes to knockout, it's something special. The game turns over. It'll make you feel, it will make you think like, what have we done? Big stage, wonderful Thursday. And we'll be having the semi-finals and the finals to be played at the Super Saturday, which will be upcoming. So Sharma into the bowling spells. First ball bowled down the track, and also the second one bowled onto the leg stump line, which he tried to play the sweep, but there was a fielder in the short fine leg. Still there's a short fine leg fielder present. Short fine leg, short third man, backward point. We have a deep sweeper fielders, deep square leg, deep mid wicket and long on, long off. On the stumps line one more time, and he punches the ball easily towards the onside. So Sharma trying to defend numbers, trying to get all the things, get the runs which are leaking out. I need to stop those. That's why the captain has handed over the ball to me. I'm sure that will be the call from the captain. What you need to do is just contain me the numbers, that's enough. You don't need to bring big wickets, you don't need to do anything. Just stop me the leaking runs. When the captain have enough faith in you, he'll go for such big calls. And Suyash Sharma is one of the best in class to do what actually his captain loves. His captain appreciates. How good is this running between the wickets? And calling it Aja Aja to the non-striker batter. This is a very good running between these two. They're working marvelous. This is fantastic running between the wickets and the communication at the top at the best. Last ball of the 8th over to go. Chinmay Sutar on strike. Intention was to bowl fast, but is actually a clever mind to bowl the slower delivery. Comparably, a change of pace. End of 8, it will be 83 for 1 Tata Sports Club. M. Siddharth, left arm spinner, comes into action and welcomes him with a boundary. Sufian Sheikh. Chinmay Sutar goes on the very first ball outside off stump, plays cheeky, finds a good gap just behind the stumps, which will travel to the boundary ropes. Now a plays cheeky one more time for a single. Partnership working out really well. It's going good. 81 of 44, 54 already for Sufian. Chinmay Sutar with 36 of 22. Even he's going good. th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024 live from DY Patil University ground, the home of cricket. Very well bowled, nice delivery, top spin, top class delivery from M. Siddharth to confuse the batter a little. I felt like the batter's thinking was like, if it's in my slot, I'll go big. He was ready to go for the big one. But when he saw it's actually dipping, I can't take risk. Look what is the batsman exactly doing. He's trying to go for the bigger one. He's trying to go over the fielder's head. But Siddharth is not allowing any of them to go. Reverse sweep. Very well played. But a very clever bowling from Siddharth here. He's just watching the batsmen very keenly, very curiously. He's not allowing any numbers to leak out. Very good, fantastic bowling this is. Slow pace. Change of pace, very good delivery this all. And it will be the end of 9 overs, 90 for 1 Tata Sports Club. The run rate 10 runs per over. We can just strongly agree on things. Projected score over 200. The quarter final stage, big day, a very big day this is. Very good shot, goes straight over the umpire's head. One bounce, no, it's a couple of bounce to the boundary ropes. Chinmay Sutar gets one more, hit it right from his blade. Chinmay now on to the 40s. He's at very best position, the very best position now. Drives the ball easily. A very little punch it was towards the onside for a single from Chinmay. 100 runs mark to come over. And also Chinmay Sutar on his 40s, partnership around 88. Can they put the 100 runs partnership for the second wicket? For which they are just a 12 run short. No ball is the call from the umpire. It will be a free hit. And one more great opportunity for Chinmay Sutar to hit it big, to free his arms, to stretch his muscles. Sufian Sharma. The runs are already leaking out. You need to be careful about these things. 90 runs partnership between these two. And what a game we witnessed from Manish Pandey. The last match of the league match stage. And I can't just express the thing how I was feeling when it was like just 2 runs required for the victory. The free hit delivery, bowled flatter, very good thinking from Sufian Sharma, so that the batter won't get connected well. If you bowl flat, it's hard for a batter to connect it for the maximum unless or until he's a medium pacer. Because when it's a medium pace, you can go with the pace. You just need to pick it from the right slot, or you can pull the ball. If it's a short of lane delivery. Wonderful bowling, but need to focus on the lines he bowled. Bowled down the leg, tried to flick, but didn't quite connect from the bat of Sufian, or else it could have been another cheeky one for the to make the scoreboard roll. Hits the ball towards long on for a single. And we were talking about Manish Pandey and his wonderful century that came so quick, that came in a very great time. How fantastic that was. 100 comes up for the Tata Sports Club with that single. He had 2 choices. It was the end of 14th over. If he take a single, he could have kept the strike back in the next over and could go for the boundary at least. But he chose, I'm going down, I'm stepping down. Spinner, it was a spinner. I can just go over his head, and he actually went over around that long on region fantabulously. One more wide delivery, runs leaking out, slashes the ball outside off stump delivery, kind of a late cut. A little misfielding on the back of the stumps, will be a single more. .207 the projected. The skipper of Tata Sports Club, Sujit Nayak, has done a very good captaincy, has done his role very well so far in this tournament. And Aditya Tare as well. Both the captains, both the sides, they have done a very good job. A single more and that will be the end of 10. 1-0-3 for 1 Tata Sports Club. And it will be a change of voice for the next few overs. I'm handing over the job to one of the senior and wonderful voice all around is Deepesh onto the com box now.
Wow, that's a great start from Tata's. 10 overs, 103. What else do you want? The only thing now should be consistency. Consistency is the key because now they have a lot of wickets. I think they should continue with the same momentum. Something that even Sujit said during the toss, that it's always good to bat first. So the decision of not winning the toss and decision coming to bat first, it's not going to change too many things. He said they will stick to their plans and they will make sure that they get good runs on the board, and that is what has been started off. You still have Sujit Nayak to come and bat. You still have Saurabh Dhaliwal. You have Apurva Wankhede. You have Aditya Dhumal. A lot of this batting lineup to actually come in and show what they've got with them. Sujit Nayak, who was one of the key match winners in the previous game at the D.Y. Patil Stadium, will be looking to go on all guns blazing, especially with the way Chinmay and Sufian is playing. Sufian already getting to his half century. 6 boundaries, 2 sixes, a strike rate of 175, with Chinmay Sutar now just behind him and getting to his half century as well. 2 sixes, 4 boundaries for him as well. I think that's literally what they had wished for in the first 10 overs. After that early wicket of Anand, I think both of these have played a match-winning, the innings that they play, the match-winning innings that they play in the previous game. This one is also one of the crucial innings that they are playing already. Indian Oil desperate to get a wicket here. This one's in the air. Is that going to be a chance? Venkatesh Iyer running very hard, but just the ball moving away from him while he went on to run. The ball was yet very far. Some days back we saw Venkatesh Iyer playing for MP at the Ranji Trophy, and now today he's back to play the D.Y. Patil T20. This one straight down the ground, in the air, and Siddharth with a mess of that catch there. Not just the catch, but a boundary also to go in. Chinmay Sutar. Chinmay Sutar just having a word with Sufian Sheikh after that shot, probably saying that more 2-3 overs. Let's continue this partnership. Let's go big. Let's go long. A 225 is what Tatas would be targeting with this amount of runs in them, runs with them at the moment. 112 already, 1 wicket only lost. Now the strength that they have is off wickets. This is a good shot towards the extra covers. Again a long chase for Venkatesh. He's been a busy man in the outfield today. Another couple of runs for Sufian. Rohan Raze, last ball of this 11th over. Change of pace in the air, easy catch I guess, and this time the fielder makes no mistake. Sufian Sheikh ends a fantastic innings to end the over. 11 overs gone, 114 for 1. Now then, second wicket is gone and a new batsman walks into the crease. Samarth Vyas, probably Sujit will say that let me just hang in there. Let my best of the boys go first to bat. Samarth Vyas, one of the hard hitters of the ball. Chinmay Sutar at the non-crease, and yes, Samarth Vyas will take the striker end. Straight to the covers, off the mark on the very first ball. Samarth. Suyash Sharma. He will have to now start taking wickets. From here on, Indian Oil has a big chance to step up back in the game. And you can see the attack. Venkatesh Iyer comes at the first slip. Got a short covers there. Got a point. Got a short fine leg. Got a deep square leg. Got a mid wicket. Got a long on. Got a long off. Big appeal. Not given by the umpire. Not impressive as he say. Chinmay Sutar. Onto the leg side, straight to the fielder there. And so the short fine leg has been kept in the right place to stop that possible boundary that can go, and probably those runs where you just hit it and there is a chance of a run out. So the fielder, if it is closer inside the 30-yard circle especially, then he's got a good chance of getting that wicket. Now the first slip has been removed. Venkatesh Iyer goes to short covers. Just pushed it onto the mid wicket. The call is for 2, but they won't be able to take 2 as it's a good throw that has come on in. Venkatesh again asking, does he want to go for that first slip? Yes, says Suyash Sharma. He comes back to the first slip. Aditya Tare behind the stumps and also the captain for Indian Oil. That's a no ball, and the bowler disappointed because he almost had Chinmay Sutar. The ball went on to the stumps, the bails were on the ground, and before even that, immediately after the ball was bowled, the umpire called it for a no ball and a free hit as well for Chinmay. So this is a good chance to just go for a big one and get his half century as well. A license to hit anywhere. Free hit comes your way, Chinmay Sutar. Full toss ball, sixer and a half century for Chinmay. Very well deserved and gets to the big one. What a way to get his half century. Four boundaries, 3 sixes, and that was just an ideal way to get his half century. A free hit and a full toss ball. Both of them are so easy to score that sixer and get a half century. This time again onto the pads, just a flick for a single, and that should also bring in the end of the 12th over. It's 125 for 2. Start of a new over.
Okay, copy yours.
125 and still counting. Nicely placed. Venkatesh Iyer comes out to bowl. 124 at the. Oh, this is a good one. Takes the top edge. Fielder coming under it, but it will be falling in no man's land, and a single as well. A direct hit. A direct hit. Appeal is there on the non-striker end as well, but both the ends are safe. Both the ends are safe. It's a good decision of Aditya Tare to duck in and let the ball go onto the stumps. Venkatesh Iyer, the reason he's got into the attack is now even Indian Oil will realize that if they keep on going like this, then it will be a big total, and the big total is of course coming on the way. There's no two ways about it. That's extra bit of pace there. Wants to go aggressive now, and it's the right time as well to go aggressive on every delivery that you face. 128 for 2, couple of more deliveries in this over. Good over by Venkatesh. Couple of more. Straight on the ground, chance of a catch. He'll have to dive that. Does a good job. It puts body behind the ball. Couple of more runs added to the total. Then it went on to 125 in the previous over, and now the runs are still counting. That's a good shot. That's a good looking one. Late cut, intentional, and what a timing. A boundary to end the over. Now then, back to the spinner, M. Siddharth. Gets himself some room. No is the call. Loud no for that run. Good calling. Reverse sweep. What a shot. That is brilliant. Great batting, great batting. That's a sixer as well. Chinmay Sutar is on fire. And that's
काय सर विकेट आहे की काय आहे
going to be a soft dismissal here. Wicket goes down for Tata. And a good breakthrough given by Siddharth. Now then, a good wicket again for Indian Oil. Good breakthrough.
तुम्हारे इधर स्कोर आ रहा है अपडेट
नेट तो चल रहा है लेकिन शायद
142 for 3 wickets that they've gone down.
एक निकाला ना 143 14 ओवर
Venkatesh Iyer comes back to the attack. The 15th over in progress.
घे ना सेम मॅच सारखं दे ना मी काल देत होतो बघ तसे दे ना एवन सिंकर कम ऑन बेबी बॉलर खालून घे आणि डायरेक्ट बॅट्समन वर ये बॉलर घे ना
So now then, Tatas are in the commanding position at the moment, and they would want to go big from here.
Oh yeah baby come on
143 for after the end of 14 overs that we saw. Venkatesh Iyer looking for a breakthrough here. He's bowled good till now. Just making sure that he's sticking to those 3 sticks and not giving any room for the batsman to hit any shot that is square of the wicket. Look at that once again, bang on. the stumps. Apurva Wankhede is joined in the centre. No change in the batting order. They've followed the batting order like they follow always. This will be a little wider to that off stump, but he'll get away with that. Batsman not at all happy with the call. Not been given wide. Venkatesh Iyer with a smile. He knows he's got away with that. But of course, it was not a wide ball. Venkatesh Iyer once again. Full toss ball, and that will be knocked off out of the park. That's a big hit. That's a big sixer. $150 for 3, and there is still one more ball to go in this particular over. Samarth Vyas with that big hit. Now it's time for him to just accelerate and get onto the racing car. Onto the leg side, big appeal. And that did hit the pad, so no white ball given. End of the over, and it's 150 up. Also the change in com box, it will be Arbaz to finish the first innings in the commentary.
Thank you, Deepesh. It's wonderful to be here in this tournament, 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024, live from DY Patil University Ground, Navi Mumbai. And Suya Sharma, yet another time into the bowling attacks here. He has done some splendid job here for the sides. Short of lane ball, hit it hard towards the country region, the country area. Samarth Vyas, Apurva Wankhede, and as I said, it's a white ball game. It's a T20 format. Things happens usually like some batters who stick wonderful, who play really good cricket. Short of lane ball, hit it, pull it all the way towards the maximum ropes, towards the country. This is wonderful batting. Goes against Suya Sharma. Good to tackle on things. Indian Oil winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Have they made a good decision? Just need to wait and watch. Still, the projected score is about 205. One more time, and it's one more time. The no ball signals, the no ball call from the umpire from the over of from the bowling attack of Surya Sharma. One more boundary added to the scoreboard. Hike on the numbers from the Tata Sports Club.
वो लड़का किधर है? हाँ?
Free hit delivery to come, and he knows how to bowl the free hit deliveries. He's very good at that, Surya Sharma. Things happen, no ball happens. It's not usual. Something you're going to try. Cricket syncs with life very well all the time. You can't be just sticking to one thing. You have to try some variations, try something special. So that can go in both the ways, negative and positive. So I'll just appreciate Surya Sharma that he's trying something. No balls, some negative thing happens, and he knows how to contain the free hit delivery. He bowls flat like a Yorker length delivery, which is much better option. Just one run you'll concede of that. The batter will actually be ready to go for the bigger hits. He won't be trying to play the drive or any classic shot. He'll be waiting for the big shot to come in the free hit delivery, each and every batter. One more single, end of 16. It's 166 for 3, Tata Sports Club. Oh, great shot, connected very well, goes over the fielder and the covers over his head, over the 30-yard circle. Venkatesh Iyer to bowl his 4th over. Last over of his spell. Surya Sharma completes his spell. 4 overs bowled, 43 runs conceded. Never mind, it's a white ball game. And spinners, most number of times they go costly in the white ball game. Speaking about the batting lineup of Tata Sports Club, they have been splendid. They are being marvellous. Oh, I was just speaking about marvellous, the batting lineup. And they show the class why the best. This is fantastic. Samat Vyas gets it right from the middle of his blade. Connects it very well. Samarth Vyas. Second maximum, and how big this was. And wonderful replay angles from the broadcasting side. All Sports Live. Combined with pitch vision, they have all been splendid. They're doing a wonderful job right from the day one. Can mention them again and again. We get the beautiful camera angles, the replays, the numbers to tackle projected score, yet still over 200. Connects good and connects big. Samarth Vyas not going to stop so soon. This is one more good hitting. It was not Samarth Vyas, it was Apurva Wankhede who shows his class. Even I can hit big. 34 of 18, the partnership goes really well. 180 comes onto the board. Still they have 3 more overs left, out of which even at least they can put 30 numbers. It will be big, it will be around 210. Bowl down the leg, the wide call. Venkatesh Iyer slight a bit under pressure. So far 15 runs.
क्या हुआ? कुछ हुआ था ना?
Things working out good now for the side of Tata Sports Club. Beautiful hands, flatter one. This is the flattest. Checking, even the umpire is confused whether it's a maximum or boundary. Even me need to wait and watch and confirm. That's a maximum signals from the umpire. Apurva Wankhede. Flatter and much better. This is huge numbers and huge hike onto the scoreboard. 50 runs conceded so far by Venkatesh Iyer. Bowled very well, bowled onto the slot, bowled tighter line. Coming back for a second, will be run out chance, and here it is. Up goes the finger. Will be the 4th wicket gone for the Tata Sports Club. They've lost another. Apurva Wankhede, why do you need the second? Things are going well and good for your side. You gotta stick with that one. Stick with that single. End of 48 runs partnership with this. This is wonderful batting from Tata Sports Club. Apurva Wankhede unfortunately had to go back to this dugout. He wanted the second run. He thought he could complete. He actually didn't saw the fielder has grabbed the ball. A good throw, came flatter, came straight to the keeper's hand, and keeper making no mistake. End of 17, 189 for 4 at Tata Sports Club. Just comment down what do you guys think about this wicket, this pitch. So far you have witnessed these days of games. Which is more good, batting first or batting second? Short of lane ball. And what is the signal from the umpire? Is confused the bowler, wide call. bent it down. The batter actually bent it down. He tried to play as it the uppercut, tried to go with the short third man fielder's head. Vaibhav Arora, third over into attack. So far the batting lineup: Sufian with 64, Chinmay with 61. All the numbers from both the batters came from 36 and 39 deliveries. Anand Bay is unfortunately going back for a duck. Samatviya is playing good, 27 of 19 with 3 maximums. Apu Wankere for 26 so far good. Sujit Nayak is the new batter who has come out to the centre at the non-strikers end. Hasn't played any delivery so far. 12 runs came of extras, 13 now. Add it more. I guess 230 will be the projected around now. Even they get the 230, no, not to be surprised well. M. Siddharth, 4 overs completed, 31 runs conceded and a wicket. Venkatesh Iyer, 4 overs, 52 runs conceded. Suyash Sharma, 4 overs, 43 runs conceded. A very good flat track here. And some confusions, arguments going on. Some sort of arguments down there to the centre for the first time in this 18th DY Patil Cup. I guess you can feel the heat now. The right on to the centre, as also it's a very sunny day, hot day here. Vaibhav Arora gets tensed up. Now it will be full of fires from the dragon. Vaibhav Arora. Back to back white calls. Put right under the slot. And right to long off for a single. Projected around 230. Sujit Nayak, the new batter, comes out to middle to play the last few balls, last few overs left. Now it will create confusions more. Now it will create a trouble more for the side of Indian Oil. The right and left combination. Even if Sujit connects good, it will be more difficult things for Indian Oil to defend the numbers. It takes a single and give back the strike to Samat Vyas, who's doing a real great job. Also Sujit Nayak will get settled if he plays 5 balls, 5 singles. Short of lane ball, pull, there is a man in the deep and the ball goes over his head. Couldn't reach, no mistake by the fielder in the deep. Couldn't reach it. This is lovely. Wonderful batting. Connected really good. This is fantastic. This is lovely game. And how good is this? How best is this job? 199 Tata Sports Club. Tries to scoop, tries to play cheeky, but it stays around that crease. Still they'll run for that. 200 comes up for the side Tata Sports Club. Wonderful batting. experts to do the job from the Tata Sports Club. Sujit Naik back on strike. I was talking about Sujit Naik, the captain, what he will be thinking about now. The situation is like I'll take singles and give back the strike to Samat Vyas, who's connecting good. And I'm going to speak about a thing, a meme I saw on social media. About the runs rotation. Very well played. Connecting out good. Short of length ball. Sujit Naik ducks. And the first bounce signal from the umpire. Vaibhav Arora. Ball down the leg. Ball to the leg stump. Making full use. Sujit Naik. Loose delivery. Immediate punishment to the boundary ropes. Tata Sports Club 2-0, 4 for 4 at the end of 18. It was a very good attack from Vaibhav Arora. Now the game is fired up from both the sides, Tata Sports Club and as well as the Indian Oil. And if you ask me, Tata Sports Club, they have just been fired up right from the very first ball of the game. Ball down the leg. Ron Rage is the new bowler. The white call, the white signal from the umpire. Numbers to go bigger and better. 11.39 the current run rate. Now they'll be looking forward to score 230. One more time, ball down the leg and making no mistake, the batter Samat Vyas making full use of the loose delivery. Twenty runs partnership out of 7 deliveries between these two. (39 of 23, 4 maximums and 1 boundary). Played it to covers and there we get right to the fielder's hand in the covers. Wicket number 5 gone. Samat Vyas, settled man who was looking good, now has to go back to the dugout. Shurab Paliwal is the new batter who has come out to middle. And one more time, the right and left combination will continue for the next 10 deliveries. The final 10 deliveries of the first innings. Slower delivery, change of pace, but still the wide call. Rohan need to focus on the lines he bowled. Outside of stump will be much better, but he's actually trying to attack on the stumps. He's not trying to bowl on the down the leg region, or might be on the pads on the legs. Oh, very well bowled. Very good delivery that was. Kind of a Yorker length, as I told you. He's trying to bowl on the stumps line. He doesn't want to give any room bowling outside of stump. He doesn't want to give any width to the batter to play. Very good thinking from Rowan, I'll say. The slog overs, the death overs. Wicket taking bowlers to come out from Indian Oil side. 230 expected. Will they get the 230 mark? Swings big and misses to connect Sujit Naik. And also, what a game we are witnessing on the stadium ground. It's also going good. It's also going really good. 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024. We are live here from DY Patil University Ground, Navi Mumbai. It's 182 for 6 from the side of DY Patil Blue, with Shikhar Dhawan scoring 99 of just 51 deliveries, 8 boundaries and 6 maximums. How good is this? Wonderful hands, played straight down the track. M. Siddharth to field it, take a single and give the strike to Shurab. Missed the century to connect. Missed this century. Shikhar Dhawan could have been better, could have been treat to my eyes and everyone's eyes, the audience. We'll speak more about the legend. There comes the beautiful hands, bottom hands to action to connect it to the boundary ropes. Much better runs, much better options. "19 overs, 216 for 5, Tata Sports Club. Good numbers. Shurab Paliwal gets a boundary in the last ball of the 19th over. Very good batting. And here we are to witness the last over in the attack. 4 overs by Rohan. 30 runs conceded, 2 wickets. 4 overs by M. Siddharth, 3 overs by Vaibhav Arora. He's here to bowl the last over. 4 overs by Venkatesh and 4 by Suyash. And numbers you can witness. Sujit Naik, the skipper, is on strike. Vaibhav Arora to bowl. Has already conceded 49. Outside off stump delivery, and what a feeling this is. Kind of a low full toss. Slices the ball towards the back of the stumps. There was a fielder between the short third man and the backward point. We had a deep point fielder. No, it was a third man, wide third man, I can say. And very good effort at fielding by the backward point. He did his best. And I was to talk about the things, the legend. At one point of time, whenever Shikhar gets 100, that team, whichever team he plays, the 100 doesn't go in vain. It's always a very useful numbers from his bat, from his sword. Played straight down the track towards long on for a single more. No, they'll be coming back for the 2. Can be more quick on field. The fielders of Indian Oil. No, they are tired. They have done a very great job so far. But it's still some more time left onto the field. You need to be giving out your best, giving out your 200%. Histories are created each and every time. Short of length ball, outside off stump, and the white signals from the umpire. This time the batter didn't move, so that Vaibhav Arora doesn't get a chance to argue. What happened? The last delivery was the batter, the right-handed batter, was moving out of the off stump to his off stump line, and still the umpire called it as white. That was the call from Vaibhav Arora and the wicket keeper as well. He's moving, he's shuffling outside off stump. This time a very good thing from Shorab, didn't move. Five runs so far of the first 5 balls. 221. Will the 230 runs expected will come up to the board as a target or over target? Plays the ball over the cover fielder's head, over the 30-yard circle. One bounce straight to the fence for the boundary. Great boundary to connect it from the bat of Sujit, the skipper. Now he has a very big responsibility in the second innings to come. He has to defend the numbers because Indian Oil, they do have a very huge batting lineup. All those days we witnessed the league matches stage. Out of that, we have 8 teams here, 8 best teams are playing out here for the quarter final. So it's not like Indian Oil can't get to the marks. They'll be feeling pressure. Yes, they'll be feeling pressure, but they have the ability to give back the pressure, give back the difficulties they'll be facing. They'll be putting out pressure on the bowler's head. 6 more banged out. The last ball of the innings, Shorab Paliwal goes big. Connects it well. 232 comes out on the board for the Tata Sports Club. What a way to finish the first innings, finishing off in style. Very lovely batting, very wonderful batting display. This is from the whole side of a Tata Sports Club. 232 for 5. Sufian 64, Chinmay 61, Samat 39, 26 from Afurva Wankere, Sujit with 12. Shorab with the much needed 15, 16 came off the extras. And 5 bowlers very well used, rotating up. 2 spinners, Suya Sharma and M. Siddharth, Rohan, Vaibhav and Venkatesh Iyer, they too bowl really well. We'll get back to you all in the second innings after a short innings break. We are live from DY Patil University Ground, Navi Mumbai. This is 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024. We are here witnessing the quarter-final number 2 between Tata Sports Club and Indian Oil.
All right, welcome to the second innings, and the second innings is about to start. Indian Oil. Now then, a big task for them. 233 to get. Akshat Raghuvanshi and Ankush Bais comes to the strike, and it is Irfan. The very first ball onto the pads. Irfan right from ball one. Now the energies will be high, but how will Indian Oil play the first 6 overs, the power play overs? That is going to be crucial. They need a lot of runs, and the runs has to begin from the ball go. You don't have time to wait. You don't have time to go on the back foot. You just have to go out there and blast the way Tatas did. In the air, that will be the first runs. Will that go to the boundary? Long chase. Sujit gets it. Couple of runs to start that off. Chinmay Sutar with 61, Samarth Vyas 39, Apurva Wankhede another 26, 64 by Sufian. The numbers says it all. Sujit Naik chipping another 12 runs. Saurabh Dhaliwal chipping in another 14 runs. Call is for throw. The calling has to be good. The run scoring has to be from ball one. Another runs, but there is a man at the mid wicket. Straight down the ground and straight to the fielder as well. Another one that will go to the fielder directly, and there won't be any runs out there. Just the first over. I'm sure Indian Oil will be having a plan, and surely a chat also would have happened in the dressing room after that first innings, that how we need to target these 233 runs. For sure, not an easy task, but not even a difficult one. We've seen 240 plus runs here on this wicket. First over gone, 5 runs on the scoreboard. Chetan Sakaria comes out to bowl. Good one by Irfan Umair. Only giving 5 runs of that first one, because this is going to be a little difficult task. Not difficult, I would say, but it will be challenging, because at this moment the batters are only going to attack. When you're talking about 233 runs, the forefront or the core of every batter's inning will be to go in for big runs, chip in big runs. This one's smashed, and that's gone for a boundary. Chetan welcomed with a boundary here. That is a good delivery and good reply. Good reply by the bowler. Outside the off stump. Wanted to go for another good looking drive the way he hit the first one. Missing the ball this time. Straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. That is again a good ball. Throw on the non-striker's end. And a good throw again onto the stumps. Good thinking and good alertness there by the fielder. Thought of throwing on the non-striker's end, because the batsman was wanting to go for a run and he was out of the crease. Good one. Good bouncer to begin. Akshat Raghuvanshi and Ankush Bais. The quarter-final number 2 in progress at the D.Y. Patil University ground here at the home of cricket, 18th D.Y. Patil T20. This one's in the air onto the leg side. That should be a comfortable single. Don't want that to be to go for extra bit of runs. Just making sure that the field is set properly. You have a short fine leg, you have a short mid wicket, you have a mid on, mid off, then you have a short third, you have a short covers as well. That's again good placement of the fielder, but he makes a mess of it. That will go for a boundary. Two overs 14 and the last ball, for sure it should have been stopped. Straight to the fielder this time. Now then, this is going to be a good task for Indian Oil, the way they have started. We saw some boundaries, but they'll have to continue that in every over. That is a good shot on the leg side. Fielder coming and a good throw as well. Fielding will play a major role here. Too many good innings stepping up in the first 2 innings that we saw of Tata, and after that this has been a good start from Indian Oil as well. Again shot towards mid on. That will be another single to add up. Well, I think these are the overs where Indian Oil need to really explode. They really need to express themselves. Both of these batters, Akshat and Ankush, because if you got to get good runs under your belt, then you need to have those in the first 6 overs. Very important. Dancing down the crease, but straight to the mid-on again. Good thinking by the bowler. 2 always good deliveries for the bowler. One is the Yorker and the other one is a bouncer. They always come to the rescue. And a good thinking here, good presence of mind, because he saw the batsman dancing down the crease, couple of steps ahead from his crease, and that is where he intended to bowl that Yorker. Oh, this one's gone. This will disappear somewhere in the trees out there in the outfield. What a shot, straight down the ground, big sixer. And good to change the strike after that sixer. That should also be the end of yet another over. 3 overs gone. It's 25 for no loss. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. This is back to back, but some danger out there as the catch is been taken. First wicket for Indian Oil. $29 for 1, and just the 4th over now. That is going to be interesting because it is coming out to be a good one for Tatas at least. They've already picked up a wicket. Venkatesh Iyer walks in. Now he will have a big role to play, and right on the first ball, the attack from Irfan Umair. The ball just nipped in onto the middle and leg. Good defense from Venkatesh Iyer. interesting to see what Venkatesh and Akshat have there in their mind now. A challenging chase at the quarterfinals. Couple of good deliveries. Venkatesh just trying to get settled in a little bit. There's no point hurrying, because if you wait on the wicket for long, then you will be very much in a good position to run behind that chase. That's a good ball again. Just one last ball to go in this over. Irfan Umair right up with the attack, took a wicket as well early, and wickets is what you need at this moment if Tatas has to put Indian Oil on a back foot. But Indian Oil, so experienced players that they know that this chase isn't going to be difficult, but they're ready for it. Oh, this one's gone onto the leg side again, falling short of the fielder. Just a quick single and end of the over. That's a wide ball. 4 overs, 31. That one's in the air and straight down the ground as well. That's gone for a boundary. Smashed it. Akshat. Oh, this is back-to-back boundaries. Chetan getting hit for some runs here. Good shot again by Akshat. This one's again racing away, but a misfield, and that will be a boundary as well. Easy to stop that one, but a misfield, and says sorry immediately to the captain. Three boundaries, good one for Indian Oil, and Akshat seems to be on fire. He's smashing the boundaries. The previous one, bit of a misfield, and they will pay the price of it. Gets a boundary. A bouncer played very well. That's a good shot. 4 boundaries in a row. Almost did that matrix step to just come into the right position to hit that for a boundary over the wicket keeper's head. And number 5, keep counting, and he'll get more of these. हर बॉल पे 4 आएगा. 5 boundaries back to back. Will he be the one to get 6 on 6? Expensive over already. Last ball of this over. Oh no. The last one is a dot ball. End of 5 overs and a change in the com box will happen. Meanwhile, the score will be 52 for 1 after the end of 5.
I'll be a change of voice for the next few is I'm here at Buzz onto the com box. What a way to start things. Tata Sports Club. Big numbers, huge score, 233 the target. The quarter final for Indian Oil to be chased down. And we have a good start here from the side of Indian Oil. Akshat Raghuvanshi along with Ankush Bains came down to open the innings with bat, and good knock from Ankush Bains. 22 of 17, he goes back to the dugout. Venkatesh Iyer is the new man who has come out to middle, got a century onto the covers here, beautifully played. He takes a single back, give back the strike to Akshat Raghuvanshi. He has a very good class here, Venkatesh Iyer. He has done some big job right in his first class career, IPL as well. Bowled straight onto the body line. Inside edge ball travels to the leg side. Also back of the stumps around the square leg side. Siddharth Roth to bowl. Chetan Sakaria from the other end. And Irfan Umair, who opened the innings with the ball. Things going really good for both the sides. 175 still required of 87. Need to go with the same bat flow, same game flow. As Venkatesh Iyer is a new batter who has come out to middle, he need to settle himself down first and then could connect big numbers, huge numbers. We can't even just expect, we can't even just think he'll provide us that kind of wonderful batting display to watch. Drives the ball towards the mid wicket for a dot. They won't be running for it. Last ball of the 6th over, last ball of the power play to go. They are sticking with 58. Also 65 runs came from the side of from the side of Tata Sports Club at the end of 6 overs at the end of power play. Now it's a boundary more, end of 6, end of power play, 62 for 1. Siddharth Rath bowled 2, conceded 21 runs. So the impact player coming from the side of the Tata Sports Club. In place of Apurva Wankhede, we have Vivek Sheller. Starts with easy runs and numbers. Catch it is the call. Fielder in the deep square leg, and he takes a easy one. One more wicket gone. Big man goes back to the dugout. A good partnership which was going between Akshat Raghuvanshi and Venkatesh Iyer, and they got one more breakthrough here. Akshat going back, unfortunately. Shurab Dhaliwal gets a breakthrough here. Much needed breakthrough. Big wicket onto the trap. Quite around the same numbers we witnessed from the side of Tata Sports Club. But the only difference we have now is that they have lost just one wicket at this point of time. But we have 2 wickets displayed from the side of Indian Oil. Satya Setu is the new batter who has come out to middle. Tries to play a late cut. Will find the short third man fielder. Yet another time on the front foot and managing to punch to the covers. Couple of dot balls from Satya Setu. Run out call. Very good running. Is it a wicket? That is so close. And wonderful running from Venkatesh Iyer. Survives. He just survives very well. Nice running between the wickets. He's quick. That in the last moment he just grabbed his strike. Reached all over. And off the mark, Satya Setu with that single. A normal cricket will witness here for sure. Just settle from 4-5 deliveries and then go for the bigger shots. That's what all you can do now. Drives the ball easily towards a long on for a single more. Need to connect at least 2 boundaries per over. And after 15 they can go big. Six overs, 7 overs, 66 for 2. Right after the power play, things are working well. The game between two big teams, Indian Oil and Tata Sports Club, right now going really good. And as I said, Tata Sports Club, they scored more over 200. Just the 200 runs mark is a very big pressure for the opponents. Also, they have very good bunch of bowling attack. Ooh, what is that delivery? No ball call. Maybe the bowler is just asking the umpire. It just slipped out of my hands. The ball just slipped out of my hands, but the umpire says it's a no ball still. Vivek Shelar, new man, impact player coming out from the side of Tata Sports Club. And we have a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. No long off. It's just long on, no one there, and Venkatesh Iyer making full use of it. The free delivery goes very well. Connects it good. Venkatesh Iyer gets a boundary over the fielder's head in the mid-off. And now we'll be having the fielder placed in the long on, the long off. On the pads on the leg stump line. Sufian Naik doing a great job here. The responsibility is on the captain's head, captain's shoulders. We'll put back Satya Setu on strike. How many good strikes we are going to witness from the side of Indian Oil, or is it going to be a good bowling spells and attack from the side of Tata Sports Club? Pink jersey, outside off stump delivery, slices it well, cuts it towards the deep third man for a single. Good thinking from the captain. A new bowler, a new medium pacer, having mid off and long on for both the setups. Now we have long on, long off for Venkatesh Iyer being present, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and a sweepers. Low full toss right on the pads, flicked it well, and wonderful fielding in the deep too. Nice throw. Just one run. Numbers containing very well. As I said, I'm repeating it again and again. When you have a total of 200 plus, what your team needs to do is just stick to basics. Do the basic thing. That's it. You'll be having an easy win. You'll be having a comfortable victory. You'll be going past through the game. You don't need to do anything complicated. Stepping down, slashes the ball over fielder in the deep. There is a bit of misfield. He grabbed it. He reached the ball almost. He reached through the ball's line. Reached to the ball's line, but at the last moment, as he was diving to his right, he couldn't stop the ball. He was so fast, he should be on timing. And there we get a boundary. Shuffles outside off stump, scoops the ball very well. Satya Setu for the boundary. Goes to the fine leg region. Bowled very well, and it's very good scores on to the scoreboard now. 8 overs, 82 for no loss, 82 for 2 wickets. Shurab Paliwal yet another time into the attack. Shurab Daliwal flicks it to the deep square leg for a single more. Indian Oil requires 150 out of still 71 deliveries to go. Loud shout, very big appeal. Umpire not satisfied. It will be a leg by signal from the umpire. And Venkatesh Iyer, he's quick. Presence of mind from Venkatesh Iyer, runs immediately. Ask Satya Setu to come right onto the attack. And the replays we have been watching from the DY Patil. The broadcasting side stepping down. There is a man in the deep, and that will be taken. Big man's wicket. A big fish onto the trap. Venkatesh Iyer goes back. Wicket number 3 has gone for the side. Aditya Tare is the new batter who has come out to middle. And Tata Sports Club to take the early wickets of the new batsmen. They should bring in Sujit Nayak and or Aditya Dumal onto the attack if they need to have they need to get the early batsmen out. Catch it was the call, diving towards his left. Wonderful effort. Aditya Tare gets his boundary in the very first ball. Indian Oil 145 out of 68 deliveries still required. Things might still work out. you can just compare things what happened in the first innings and what is happening in the second innings. This is around the same thing which was going on. You can check the past score. It's after 8.5 it's 103. That is according to the score total which we have, 233. It raised out immediately after 15 overs. But around this time, even the side of Tata Sports Club, they were around 90. That's it, I guess. The same we have, we're getting it to witness from the Indian Oil, 89 for 3. Even if they get the 100 runs mark in the 10th over, 102, 103 will be better for them for the next 10 overs to compete, for the next 10 overs to go big. We have big players here, Aditya Tare and Satya Setu, who can finish things, who can go big. End of 9, it's 89 for 3 Indian Oil. Aditya Dhumal, left arm, slow orthodox into the bowling attack here. I love left arm spinners. I love left-hander batters too. As I mentioned earlier, already, the big names: Kumar Sangakkara, Adam Gilchrist, Suresh Raina, and we have one more legend just being played at the other venue, Shikhar Dhawan, who did a massive role today. 99, 8 boundaries and 6 maximums. Aditya Tare on strike. Plays late, plays cheeky, but won't beat the fielder in the short third man. Will be a single more. And he'll be giving back the strike to Satya Setu. Look at the field set for the settle and the new batter. They have, for both the batters, they have long on, long off. Cow corner and a deep mid wicket. Sweepers to be also being played, short third man, backward point. Very good bowling from Aditya Dhumal. Cut set straight to the fielder's hand. Bowling according to the field set will make the captain happy. .143 still required of 64. Straight to the bowler's hand, and what a catch! Taken. One more wicket to the bucket. Indian Oil loses their 4th wicket. Satya Setu walking back. And as I said, the captain needs to invite himself or Aditya Dhumal to pick the early wicket. Whoever the new batter comes out to middle, it's just a stats from a prediction from the commentary box. They need a left arm spinner. They need to invite the captain himself or Aditya Dhumal to pick the new batsman's wicket, and exactly that thing has happened here. As soon as Aditya Dhumal gets the ball, he grabs the wicket beautifully. And the impact player coming out from the side of Indian Oil, Ravikant Shukla in place of Suya Sharma to bat. They need a batsman right now, Indian Oil. Right and left combination. Two big names. Catch it is a call. Fielder over there couldn't reach the captain. He tried his best, but still the ball beats. A very good attempt, a very good effort in the deep. This fantastic, wonderful effort by the skipper. Ravikant Shukla off the mark with the boundary. Nowhere reaches the call. Kind of a flicked, drived it towards the onside for a single more. It came flatter, but if the ball was in the air, if it was carried out much, I'm sure Sujit Naik would have grabbed it over. The way he dived. End of 10 with a single, 95 for 4 Indian Oil. It will be the change of voice for the next few overs. Dipesh, right from the home of cricket.
Well, now then, 10 overs gone, 95 runs on the scoreboard, 4 wickets down. It's a long and interesting match that is going to be there. Good stop, I would say. This is the fielding that will be required at the moment for Tatas. 10 overs, what a show from Indian Oil as well. They've gone on to every ball and they know the maths as well properly. Trying to chase this one. 95 is a good score after 10 overs. And they're planning to ride on even further. The only thing that will be a spot of bother is the wickets. They should not lose wickets at this point in time, and if they don't, they are a great batting side. They are a great batting unit. Another one pushed away for only a single. .137 required of 59 deliveries. It's possible in a format called T20. Ideally, look it as I think the two T10s that you're playing back to back. It's as simple as that. But this is gone in the air, will fall in no man's land. A surprise check for the bat. That ball just taking the top edge, going up in the air. Just a single there. Even the batsman was surprised. Aditya Tare and Ravikant Shukla. Aditya comes to the strike. The captain has to lead from the front. Big responsibility for the captain today. Change of pace, beaten by pace as well. Straight to the keeper. Couple of runs short for the 100 mark up for Indian Oil. They're playing on 98, 4 wickets down. And for all the listeners, all the viewers who've joined in to us, welcome to the home of cricket. Welcome to the D.Y. Patil 18th year of this T20. The quarter-final number 2. Tata Sports Club versus Indian Oil. Fantastic match going on here at the D.Y. Patil University ground. Bright sunny day. 233 runs is the target for Indian Oil to get through the semis. and they have done well till now. Hundred up with that couple of runs, and Aditya Tare, what a fantastic shot, just outside the off stump, but he puts the bat in the right time. Well, it's all good in the centre now. 104 after the end of 11. Still more 9 overs to go. And change in the bowling as well. Nicely flicked. Straight to the fielder. Another single that he will get. Aditya Tare comes back on the strike. He is the key player for this chase. 125 still, 129 still needed in 54. Goes for a pull shot, shot of the length delivery into the gap. Long chase for the fielders. Does it well, but 2 runs is something that they cannot stop here. Nice sweep shot, but there is a fielder. Another single that they should be able to get. Saurabh Dhaliwal. This one straight to Saurabh. Well, this is where the pressure is going to increase, because every ball is counting now, and that is going to somewhere down the line make the batsman play such kind of desperate shots, because you need more than a single, you need more than a double, you need boundaries and sixes at this moment, because it's a long total that you have to chase. It's like a mammoth. It's a Mount Everest that you still have to climb. You're talking about 124 still needed in the air, and what a catch! Saurabh Dhaliwal is striking it very well. 3rd wicket for him and 5th wicket for the team. Big wicket. Aditya Tare goes back to the dugout. Wicket number 5 and a big wicket at the moment. हे ओव्हर झाली किती 12 ओव्हर 109 12 overs 109 for 5 109. This is getting interesting for Indian Oil now. 48 deliveries remaining and you still have to get 124 runs. This one's into the gap and that will race away for a boundary. Bowled it on the leg and Ravikant Shukla very quick. Sorry, it's Rohan Raze. Oh, it's Ravikant Shukla only. That's a good delivery. Just pushed it onto the leg side for a single. Now Rohan Raze, big responsibility for him. Aditya Tare wanted to cut that one. A good catch. I would say the jump that he planned was right in time. Because if you jump early, then sometimes you don't get to take such catches. But if you jump, time your jump to perfection, then it becomes the picture perfect moment as well. Nicely tapped straight to the point fielder. Quarterfinals was always going to be a big game. This is turning out to be a very good one for Tata's Sport Club. That's a good one again and a good stop as well. And that was hit like a tracer bullet. And he does well on that one. 120 runs still. You need a lot of sixes. You need a lot of boundaries. If not that, every over you need to have singles, doubles that can get to the required run rate, which is 15.32. Run rate's been escalating. It's somewhere down to 9.29, but that's not enough. When you have a run rate that is exceeding about 10, then you better have a boundary or a six early in the over so that you can cover that up over as well. Last ball of this over. Anything and everything can happen in the game of cricket, and especially T20 cricket. Indian Oil, after winning the toss, wanted to restrict Tata Sports Club to the minimum, but they went to make 233 runs the target. Then it became a spot of bother. Early wickets and those 3 wickets by Saurabh Dhaliwal made the difference as well. 13 overs gone and it's 116 for 5. Siddharth Raut comes to the attack. Still more 7 overs game remaining in this one. 5 wickets on the scoreboard, and Indian Oil will have to get big shots now. Big scores now. This will fall in no man's land easily. Another single that they should be easily able to get. Rohan Raze and Ravikant Shukla, they have a task in hand. Interesting to see where Siddharth is going to bowl, because he's good in bouncers, he's good in yorkers. What will be his plan of action at the bowling end? Another single, good amount of pace on that one. Well, the batting scorecard was top news in the first innings. Sufian with 64. Anand got it out early. Chinmay Sutar another 61 that he added. Samar Tagar another 39. 26 for Apurva. Sujit chipping in another 12. Saurabh another 14. That's how the batting unit really stood upon strong in the first innings. And then of course the bowling figures, they have been amazing till now. Saurabh with 3 wickets, Aditya Dhumal with 1, Irfan Umair with 1. Doing what is required in the bowling end. Quarterfinals, a big game. And the team wins, moves to the 9th for the semi-finals. In the air, and that will be a long chase. Of course, the fielder will cut that off. Good throw as well. 2 runs easily. Good running between the wickets. This one on to the pads, and big appeal there. Siddharth Raut going for the attack, going for the kill. Onto the pads once again, goes, shouts loud, appeals, not given. End of the over. 14 over, 121 na. Last la run nahi आला ना. ...14 overs and still 6 overs more to go in this one. The game is getting interesting. The game is getting very serious. Everyone holding on to the nerves, especially the fans, the supports for Indian Oil. They are wanting their batsmen now to go for big runs, big sixes, big boundaries, because they need runs. There is nothing that can change now. Big appeal, and it's been given. Caught right in front of the stumps. Another wicket goes down. Another wicket goes down, and this will put Indian Oil into a spot of bother now. 6 wickets down. You still need 110 runs in just 34 deliveries. You're talking of a run rate which is now escalated to 19.41 per over. Interesting as it gets, but not interesting at the moment for Indian Oil. Nicely tapped, chance of a run out, and he will go on the non-striker's end for hitting the stumps. Quick cheeky single here. That's the beauty of T20 games. You see a lot of runs being scored because of the shorter format. This is a good one. This is very clever shot. As soon as he saw the bouncer, he went for that late cut and does it well. Boundary that he'll score on this one. See, it's important that they get runs. It doesn't matter at this moment how the runs are going to come. Even if it comes from a buys, that's okay for them. But runs is important, very important at this moment. Every ball is an opportunity, is a window of opportunity for them, and they need to score big. Every ball, and doesn't matter whether it comes from a scoop shot or a late cut like that, or a reverse sweep, anything that you want to play, just go out there and express yourself because you need runs. Another one, big hit. That's gone. Waiting for the umpires to give a decision. It's a sixer. 2 good shots. Two good shots to get those run meter running fast. Into the slot, into the Yorker zone. Another single you'll get. Good reply by the bowler after those 2 big shots. That's also going to be the end of 15 overs. Change in the com box with Arbaz coming in next, and it is 135 for 6.
Well, thank you, Deepesh, for your lovely job, for your lovely voice, and it'll be the final 30 deliveries of the quarter final number 2. Very well bowled by the left arm medium pace Irfan Umair, and drives the ball towards long off for a single more. And the big wickets have gone back to the dugout. Satya Setu, Aditya Tare, the captain wicketkeeper, Ravikant Shukla, the impact player. Now it's Rohan and Namir who have to do the big job. Tata Sports Club taking on Indian Oil, winning the toss. Indian Oil elected to bowl first. They should have gone for the batting first, I guess. Most of the teams out of 10 games, I can say like 7 to 8 matches, The team which bats first has grabbed runs more over 200 plus. Nice bowled and comes for the run out chance, directed. Yes, it is. One more wicket. Amir Ghani goes back to the dugout. Rohan asking the batter Amir Ghani to run, whether it's a bice. Never mind, you missed. Never mind, I will run for it. Amir Ghani wasn't ready for it. And presence of mind from Irfan Umair, directed, gets one more wicket and make the trouble more for the side of Indian Oil. Beautiful hands, hits the ball towards a long on for a single. Vaibhav Arora off the marker with that single. Numbers going really good. It was not a Vaibhav Arora, it was Rohan Rage. Played the delivery. Now Vaibhav will be on strike. Irfan Umair bowling really well. The death overs. It was almost a huge package. It was almost a huge package for the side Tata Sports Club when they put out 233. Even 200, 210, that kind of score is actually a very big score to chase down. But when you have got 233, it boosts you more, it gives you more confidence. Played straight, bowl straight. A nice bowling. And that will be the end of 16 as well. 137 for 7 Indian Oil. The required run rate now goes out immediately. Siddharth Rod comes into attack. One more time, catch it is a goal. Fielder in the long on takes one more catch. One more wicket. Rohan this time going back to the dugout. Wicket number 8 falls down for Indian Oil. One more big wicket. Number 8 has gone for the Indian Oil side. They lose one, they lose more. It's all the pressure created by the opening bowlers and also especially the batters, I'll say. I can mention it again and again. I can mention how many times you want. It was all the batters' game that day. The batters who did a very big job. And they made the things easy for the bowlers to do. They played a wonderful knock. So that is the reason you put a very huge score. I've told you guys already. batters who will be chasing down in the second innings when you have a target of 233. Anything over 200 is almost a big already, but you have 233 on board, it's too much. Three balls bowled in this over. Still 95 of 21, which is now not, which will be not an expected one, and which can't be done easily, or even if they go for the maximums each and every delivery, that is still, I guess, an impossible one. Hard to find things, hard to make it possible, and it's not like impossible, because cricket is unpredictable. In cricket it can happen anything at any point of moment. Short of length ball, pulled, man in the deep, couldn't stop the ball, went flatter and went a bit wider from the fielder in the deep in the cow country. Fielder in the cow corner couldn't get. Tilak Jadhav gets a boundary, gets first boundary from his bat. Played straight, drive the ball towards long on for a single more, and that will be the end of 17. 144 for 8 Indian Oil. 89 required of 18 deliveries. 3 more overs to go, 89 required. Played good, 8 wickets gone, just 2 wickets left on the bucket for the side of Indian Oil. Played very well towards the long off for a single more. Things changing now, turning out over easily. Nicely bowled, but the white call from the umpire. Things going good for the side, Tata Sports Club. They have done a marvellous job. They won all the 3 games in the league matches stage. They beat each and every team. They haven't lost any game so far, and also hopefully it's almost it's a victory for Tata Sports Club as of now, but still we need to be clear. As I'm a commentator, I need to be careful about my words. Still 15 balls, the last overs, anything can happen. 6 sixes, 6 maximums, 12 maximums. History can be created anytime. History is very dangerous. Cricket is very dangerous. Vaibhav Arora, Tilak Jadhav, 11 of 8, the partnership. The required run rate 34 runs per over. Which means still things can be done. If the run rate goes over 36 or 40, there comes a very good scoop from Vaibhav Arora. Low full toss, scoops it good to the fine leg side. 150 comes up for Indian Oil. Coming from round the stumps, no one there, and the ball travels to the boundary rope straight, just between the gap of long on and long on. Back-to-back boundaries. This is from Vaibhav Arora, right from his sword. Is this a game-changing moment? Is this any game-changing point? Slices for a single more, and that will be an easy run out. Not happy, disappointed Vaibhav Arora. That could have been the game-changing moment. Vaibhav Arora was looking good. Maybe he thought I'll be going big, but it ends up negative. One more wicket. Indian Oil after 18 overs, 156 for 9. Last man out from the dugout, it's M. Siddharth. To play the last couple of overs, 12 deliveries, is the new batter who has come out to middle. Chetan Sakaria completed his wonderful 4 overs spell along with the Siddharth Roth. 3 overs bowled by Shurab Daliwal, 3 overs by Vivek Shelar, the impact player from the side of Indian Oil. Loud shout, appeal, run out chance at the non-strikers end, but they won't be getting it. Aditya Dhumal to bowl. One more over. Aditya Dhumal, I still remember he came for the 10th over to bowl. He grabbed the wicket, important wicket. Now for Satya Setu, played straight to the bowler's hand. Good bowling. Good pace coming out from this man, Aditya Dhumal. Tilak Jadhav and M. Siddharth. He's from my side, I mean Chennai. Drives the ball so good. A single more played, rotating the strike. 74 of 9 balls, required run rate of around 50 runs per over, which is not we are going to witness. Attempts to go for the bigger one, man in the deep, and he missed the catch. He has dropped the catch. That could have been the end. That could have been the big finish they wanted. The Tata Sports Club. But he drops a catch, it goes for the maximum. Tilak Jadhav gets a maximum here. Aditya Dhumal won't be happy. It have felt that could have been one more wicket. It would have been added to my stats. Not about the stats, they won't be much feeling about the stats. It's all a team game, they know. They're all selfless player. They're all out of words to explain. Not only this team, Tata Sports Club, each and every team which is participating in this tournament, and each and every player who's been participating in this tournament, they don't look for their personal stats. They all been splendid. They all are very well. They have played enormous numbers of game. They have did some wonderful job in the first class, IPL, bigger stages. One more boundary to end this over from Tilak Jadhav. End of 19, 169 for 9 Indian Oil. Good over from Aditya Dumal. Very well bowled. Good 2 overs spell. And very well conceded. Just 19 runs out of his 2 overs. Chinmay Sutar to bowl the last over. New bowler into action. Maybe they know it's going to be the end of the game, it's going to be the finish, so let us try with this man. It will be helpful for us for the future games. Oh, that's so close. Very good delivery, right the very first ball. Batter went on the back foot and he makes full use of it. Very well bowled by Chinmay. Will it be overthrow? Yes, and they'll be coming back for a second. Checks for the direct hit but misses. Drives the ball towards onside. Long on for a single. And Chinmay Sutar now he has an opportunity here to satisfy and make his captain happy, so that he can grab a couple of overs in the upcoming matches. Very well bowled, impressive. But is he making his captain happy? Is he making his captain impressive? Look, this is impressive. Bowl onto the stumps. And he gets a wicket, and he gets the final wicket as well. This is wonderful. Indian Oil loses their 10th wicket here. This is lovely. This is some fantastic stuff. Tata Sports Club winning the match by 60 runs. What a huge victory this is in the quarter-final game. 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024 live from DY Patil University Grounds, Navi Mumbai. First, what happened right from the start, right of the day? Indian Oil winning the toss, electing to field first. Missed to bundle the side. Tata Sports Club. Sufian going for 64 of 36. Chinmay 61 of 39. Samat Vyas 39 of 24. Apurva Ankit of 26 of 10. Sujit Naik, the skipper, 12 of 8. And very good numbers, 14 runs from Saurabh Dhaliwal, 14. 16 run came off extras, 2 wicket for Rowan, 1 for Siddharth. That's it they did in the first innings. The bowlers could have been more impressive in the first innings from Indian Oil side. While chasing Indian Oil, they lost all those wickets for the 172, the mark at the end of 19.4. Akshat Raghuvanshi 30 of 13. Ankush Bains 22, Venkatesh Iyer 17, Satya Setu 10, 16 from the skipper Aditya Tare, Ravikant Shukla with 17, Rohan with 18, 10 from Vaibhav Arora, 19 from Tilak Jadhav, 7 came off the extras, 3 wickets for Saurabh Dhaliwal, 1 wicket each for Irfan, Chetan, Siddharth, Aditya Dumal and Chinmay. That's it for the first game, for the first half of the day, of the beautiful, wonderful Thursday, I can say. We still have one more game left, but before that, we'll be having the post-match presentation, the man of the match presentation of this game, of the quarter-final number 2, which will be hosted by Deepesh. We'll get back to you all after a short lunch break. You to have a very good lunch. Until then, it's a very good bye and a very good afternoon.
Now is the time for the presentation. Welcome to the home of cricket and welcome to the 18th DY Patil T20. What a game between Tata's Sports Club and Indian Oil that we witnessed. A fantastic game in the end and Tata winning by a great margin. Congratulations to them who in the presentation area to give away the man of the match. We have their coach Himanshu sir, can we have you here to give away the man of the match. You must be a happy coach by now. Superb. So now the man of the match, actually it was a long debate, but eventually the stats went with Chinmay Sutar with 61 runs, 39 runs, 3 sixes, 5 boundaries and a wicket as well. Chinmay Sutar. I think all you batters were given one clear brief that go out there and enjoy and express yourself.
Because the wicket was good and the ball was coming into the nice was clean.
Well, and how about your innings? How much did you enjoy back there? Was there any pressure or you were clear that I have to just go and score runs?
To be honest, there was no pressure because the batting depth we have. So my role was just to go there and play my shots, and that's what I did, and it came.
Super. Congratulations on this one and many more to come. There it is. Chinmay Sutar, the man of the match there. We will be back for the next quarterfinals very soon. Meanwhile, it's congratulations for Tatas and well played in all.